Hey, how's it going? Hope you're all doing well. We are back for more streams, and we are back with art. That was very victorious sounding, though the VOD won't show it. Um, so yeah, Art Fight's theme got announced, and I am very much excited. Fossils versus Crystals is really cool, in my opinion. Um, to be honest, I didn't really care which theme was picked. I was gonna be fine with any of them. But I do think this one's pretty cool. And it did take me a little bit to decide which team I wanted to join. Um, because I love crystals and magic and things like that. I've got a character that's got crystal magic himself, but I did go with fossils because I like those a little bit better. So, went with Team Fossils for this year. So I'm excited. So today we are going to be making the thumbnail for Art Fight streams coming up in July. Just getting all that ready. Um, I just realized that my stuff is all out of order on the other screen. You can't see it, but I can see it, and it's a little distracting. Hold on. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna make the thumbnail. I do have ideas for some other things that I'd like to work on if that gets done faster than I think. But my goal for this year is to not get burnt out. I have a lot of ideas, but I need to like chill, and not push myself too far with all the drawing stuff because it takes me so long to draw things. Sometimes I'm like, I want to do this, and this. I don't have the time for all that. It takes me way too long to draw. So I've got to be satisfied with what I get done. But hopefully, at the very least, I want to get this piece done, which I've kind of played around with the colors and everything already. So I'm just excited to kind of see if it looks good after the as good as it does as a sketch. And hopefully that's not too bad. I'm seeing something else. Just check something real quick. That ain't it. Just gonna check real quick. Don't worry about what's going on behind the curtain. Everything is fine behind the curtain. Don't worry about it. I just want to fix this one thing before we get started. Oh, I hate that actually. Let's make that go away. Okay, I'll just leave it at that. Anyway. Still have no idea what I'm talking about. Anyway, so I'm hoping to get the fossil stuff done. I might change that. Anyway, or the thumbnail stuff done for fossils today, and then if we have extra time, I'll work on some other stuff, but that's at least what the focus of today is going to be. And then this week we're going to be starting 2 new games. If you check the schedule, on Wednesday we'll be starting Mr. Saito, which was made by the same person that made Raccoon, and we played that last year. Very much an amazing game. Another one of those RPG Maker type games, because that's what I really like to play. And I highly recommend it. So we're going to be playing, I don't think it's a sequel, I think it's just like also made by him and kind of along the same brand, but not a sequel, I think, as far as I remember. And then on Friday, we're finally going to be starting World of Final Fantasy, which we made the thumbnail a while back in preparation for, but we're finally going to be able to start that on Friday. So we got some stuff planned here. Also, a heads up with upcoming Art Fight, I don't know really what the schedule is going to look like. Whether I'm going to have more art streams than game streams, because of it, or if I'm just gonna have less streams overall for timing of everything. I don't really know. We'll see how it goes. But yeah. Anyway, let's go ahead and get started. Show y'all what I've been cooking up here. There we go. Alright, so this is the sketch I've got done for the thumbnail, and it was basically a proof of concept sort of thumbnail. I figured if I couldn't make this work, I was going to do something completely different, but honestly, I like how it turned out. I think it looks pretty darn good. And it's just going to be a thumbnail, so... Anyway, what I was working on, instead of showing y'all for some reason, I noticed this, and I don't know that I love this in general. Like, yeah, it's accurate, but, like, do I want that? Do I think that's necessary? No. No, I don't. Anyway, I think the most annoying thing about this is that fossils are kind of a drag to draw, especially when you've got lots of vertebrae to draw. You can see that I kind of got lazy with it a little towards the end, and I might just keep it that way because honestly, the less definition you give it, the better, I think, because then you're not like, ooh, that doesn't look quite right, you know? And then you start getting picky about it, so I'm thinking that's what I'll do with that. I'm gonna get rid of the... Where is it? I can find it. There we are. I'm gonna get rid of that title for now, and honestly, I'm gonna get rid of the background as well, and the bubbles. And I'm gonna stick with just focusing on... Actually, I might need the background so I can see. So I'm going to be working with white for the most part. Part of me is tempted to just clean it up rather than redrawing it all. But some of this doesn't look great, so I think maybe I will clean it up. Sorry, I had to move the mouse. Okay. I want to make sure I add that in as well. Okay. So if you can't tell, this is supposed to be scribbles. I'm not great at anatomy, so I was just kind of making things up. But he's also an alien, so I can use that as an excuse for literally everything I'm about to draw. So there's that. Okay, I think with all of these, I want to go with not a black color. Let's go blue, maybe? Can I see the blue? Oh, I can see the blue. Okay. Alright. And I'm not going to be too technical on what the bones look like, to be honest, because who cares? You're barely going to see them anyway. These are supposed to be the antenna, which it's hard because things with antenna don't have bones in the first place. So they move them without bones. But I think if there was more of a mammalian creature that had antenna, I think they'd have bones to move them. At least a little. So that's what I went with. No bones for ears, though. Everyone knows ears don't have bones. Except for Michael's. Michael's doesn't know. Somebody tell Michael's. I did the skull mainly off of referencing a wolf, since Scribbles is supposed to be a wolf-like creature. But the body is based off of a raptor, because I like raptors. And he's got dragon aspects. On my way. And new places to see.
Coda, stop singing.
Oh, hey, Kelly. Thanks for the raid. Raid in the name of philanthropy. Thank you. Actually, let me test out if this works. No. Okay, I got it. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Let's see if I can... I tried to make a shout-out thing happen. Let me see if it'll work. Oh, no. See if I can do it over here. Let me try. Actually, I forgot how I set it up. Whoop. There's gonna be a shout-out. It's just gonna take a little bit of time. I'm still very new at using things. Okay. See if that works. Ah, it worked! Yay! I can use technology. Yippee! I've been doing good. Hope you've been doing well. Thank you for the follow. Hi, I'm Rune, by the way. I think I saw you were doing art, right? Working on ARTFIGHT as well? I'm very excited, as you can probably tell. What team are y'all going for? Oh gosh. This doesn't make any sense. I'm just seeing that. Today I am working on a thumbnail for my future ARTFIGHT streams, since I put them on YouTube. And maybe some other stuff for ARTFIGHT if I have time. We'll see. Stream ended up turning into a rant stream regarding the state of Monster Hunter Wilds. That's how it goes sometimes. That's okay. For the first half, at least. That's alright. We still got a week for ARTFIGHT anyway. Sometimes you just need a rant stream. Just the way it goes. He's very passionate. Nice. Is that a would not recommend Monster Hunter Wilds? Or is it a good rant? upside down. I love fossils versus crystals, but oh my gosh, I can't draw fossils. Why would they do this to me? Guess for now, the PC version is still lame shit. Do not get the PC version. Gotcha. I will avoid any PC. To be fair, though, anything like that, I think my computer would crash at the sight of it. Just keel over and die. That's what bones look like, surely. I've seen bones before. I know what I'm doing. Totally, totally. So when it still crashes, and somehow gotten even worse after 4 months later, and 2, eventually go on sale anyway, at least 50% off with its reputation right now. Ah, I see. Well, that sucks. Do I want the neck to look like? You know what? Whatever. I don't care. It's gonna be a teensy tiny sprite anyway. Who cares? Never played any of the Monster Hunter games, but I think I might have one. I might have bought it and then put it on the shelf. And not picked it up. So I don't know anything. How did you find me on Twitch, by the way? Most likely, when I'm raiding, I just look for art. That's all I do. I'm like, here, let me send you over to more artists. And then I meet new artists. It's all a scheme for me. Looking. It's looking. Okay, so I'll probably do this front bone here, which I had to steal this from wolves because raptors don't have this. Apparently. No scapula for you. That or I didn't see it while I was drawing it. Which is entirely possible. Need a raid and lurk. Gotta eat some food. Get ready for tomorrow. Thank you for the shout out as well. You are welcome. Thank you for the raid. Eat some food. Get some nourishment. No problem. I'm just chilling and drawing. My goal with these bones is just to make it half look like I know what I'm doing. It's confidence. Confidence will take you everywhere. Somewhere on here there's a reference. There we go. That one doesn't have a sternum. Never mind. I'm gonna have to Google a wolf. Because my raptor skeleton I was looking at also didn't have a sternum, so I was going based off the wolf. See you, Kelly. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the food. Right, it's a sternum. I know what a sternum is. Guys, I taught anatomy. This is embarrassing. Just gonna do something like that. No, that doesn't look good. I feel like it gets so thin that you wouldn't see it very well. Also, it's curling the wrong way. The raptors went this direction, but the wolves go this direction. I don't know. I don't know how accurate my reference was. Maybe that's my problem. This is one of my favorite songs from Kingdom Hearts. Oh my gosh. Maybe if I just. Really long sternum. Is probably why it looks weird. Sternums aren't that long. I'm gonna go with that. I definitely know what I'm doing. Totally experienced. Was this art fight you speak of? Is this like the stick artists getting together and duking it out? In my head, yeah. Art fight is a online game basically, where a bunch of artists choose a team. This year it's Team Fossils versus Team Crystals. Um, they choose a team, and then all throughout July, they make art of each other's characters to earn points. The team with the most points by the end of July wins, essentially. Um, so it's just ways to get artists getting interested in other people's characters, encouraging community and all that. It's a lot of fun. Should have invited a necromancer. This is true. That would have helped. Gonna be dead throughout the whole thing. Oh gosh. They love to collect bones. But maybe this version of Scribbles should be careful around some necromancers. uh, H Phantom, do you have any like OCs you got stored away? You an artist? It's not just like traditional artists either. Like there are people that will make stickers, that'll crochet things. I think there's somebody who's writing stuff and doing like a little doodle as well. So you can get pretty creative with the attacks that you do. No one will be hurt. I can't see. There. Rusty, it's been years since I did art properly because of life burnout, making it difficult for me to feel zen when working with art. But yes, OCs I have. Oh, nice, nice. I mean, art fight can be also used as a great way to like get yourself back into drawing, because it's. I mean, some people take it really seriously, but it's chill. Some people use it as a way to like challenge themselves if they're not good at drawing. Like last year, I wasn't good at drawing. I mean, not just last year. I'm still not very good at drawing humans, but I used that as a challenge. I was like, oh, let me pick out some human OCs I never would have drawn without some encouragement there. So you should definitely check it out. I highly recommend. Also, Team Fossils for the win. Yo, Team Bones Sweep. Oh, awesome. Blizzy's Bean. Welcome. Last year was your first year. Nice. This is going to be my 4th year coming up. Which team were you on last year, Blizzy's Bean? Oh, gosh. Stardust. Awesome. Me too. Feels nice to be a winner. Largest inspiration to get back to doing art streaming has been friends I met so far, so maybe eventually. Nice, nice. Oops, that was not right. And obviously, no pressure. I just encourage it because it's a lot of fun. Just don't burn yourself out. Found out July 9th. That's not too far. Though if you don't have reference sheets, I guess that is a little. I guess you're more ready this year. Is it Husky? Who's in Husky using? I'm not promising any art because I've already like chosen my bookmarks, but I love to write things down just in case I have extra time. I'm not good at spelling. There we go. Ooh. I love the colors on your Sona. That's fun. And an Eevee. Oh, nice. I'll give you a follow. Keep it in mind. Blue, white, orange. They're the. I mean, that's the. I love that shade of blue, or similar shades of that blue, as you can probably tell. I have a friend who did a lot of stick art. I think stick art is just as good as any other kind of art. Because they can get expressive too. Sometimes I'm like, man, I should really simplify. And my brain says, no. Make it even more difficult. My hair is your bean color. Exactly. Perfectionist inside yearns for perfection. Exactly. That's why I'm only allowed to do so many of my bookmarks. I'm not gonna like go crazy. Last year I burned myself out a little bit, going a little crazy. Yeah, chill out, relax. and not be so perfectionist. Also, if I stop, like, trying to do full bodies every single time I do an attack, that would probably be smart. But even though I know like, no one's gonna look at the art piece and be like, ugh, this sucks, blah, blah, blah. They're gonna be like, ooh, 2 cakes. But what if? Says my brain. There's an extra bone. That's the femur. Which would make that the tibia. And that the fibula. What the heck is going on over here? What the? No one's gonna be looking at it in this time period with a microscope is expecting 4K resolution. Except for me! You know what? It looks right. I'm gonna keep it. Whatever. Canonically now, Scribbles has extra bones. I get more bones than you. Yeah, this was definitely supposed to be, because that's definitely shaped like a fibula. This here. Which means that there's an extra bone for some reason. Oh well. Who's gonna count them? The dinosaur people. They're gonna look at it and be like, ooh. Trying to remember how many bones there are here, but I was never good with those. Just gonna stick with what I drew. Whatever. He has the right amount of arm bones. So really, this is accurate. And really, who's accurately drawing carpals anyway? In the name of philanthropy. Hello, Chaos Biblical. Who's rating? Better late than never. Welcome. Oh gosh. I love that. Kelly's raid 2 was away making food. I see, I see. Food is very important. I feel like I just made everything worse by doing that. Let me just try that again. So I heard that the Kelly stream was mostly a rant. Do you know anything about Monster Hunter, or were you there more for more art? This doesn't make a lick of sense, does it? His arm is there. Then his scapula needs to be like there. I don't care. Whatever. Just lurking in the stream. Nice, nice. Right in the name of philanthropy. Right in the name of philanthropy. Hello, died on guy. Welcome. Not sure if I heard much of the wilds, right? I see. I was away from my PC. I love that it's a prolonged raid. It's a parade. I love that. Well, raiders, whether you are late or on time, making food or whatever, welcome. How are you all doing? Any friend of Kel is a friend of mine. Oh, thank you! Thank you for the follow! I appreciate it. Sleeper agents are being activated. That's really what it feels like. Oh my goodness. Doing alright, just sleepy, extremely sleepy. Oh my goodness. Is it late where you are? Or just had a long day? I'm doing well, thank you. And it is very nice to meet you. Boy, I hope this looks nice when I'm done. Just in general. I see, I see. It do be like that. Are you involved in ARTFIGHT at all? Or doing art? Or just like watching art? I am confused. Sounds like a Wonder Song song. Is it? Yep. This is the saddest part about Team Fossils. As someone who's drawn crystals, they are easier to draw. Not easy to draw, but easier. I feel like fossils come with an innate. You kind of have to know anatomy just a little. Enough to make it look semi-correct. Just a tiny one in the middle for some reason. I totally know how tails are made. Don't worry about it. Going to double check. I'm just gonna let this happen. It's nice being able to brush it off with, this is an alien. Who cares? Decent enough to me, I think. Okay, now the hard part. That I could have made way way easier on myself if I had just had the foresight. But nah. Uh-oh, that's gonna be hard. Because the sternum's right there. I'll have to clean it up a little. Just put that in there for a second. Why are there pieces over here? Just delete. There we go. It's weird. The sad thing is that the hand is backwards. Mm. Whatever. I took this part right here. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll do. So then you need a layer for these ones. Hopefully the coloring is as easy as I'm hoping it to be. New layer. I think that'll make it easier. There, I can just erase all of this. Yippee! Lighter white. Oh boy, this is gonna get annoying to color really fast. Okay. So I can always add some shading on it. Since it's supposed to be embedded in the amber. Faster just to color it myself. I think I'm gonna do that. think it'd be faster. So I'm gonna have to go over it anyway. Just to make sure it didn't miss any of the cracks and crevices. Which it did over there. Okie dokie. But this is making pretty fast progress, which is good. Might have time for something else. That'd be good. I'd like to accomplish more than one thing in an art stream. Oh boy. Sometimes I go really fast in art streams, and sometimes I go really slow in art streams. I don't know. I can't win. I do not envy anybody who has a character made of bones. And only bones. Seems like a pain to draw. This one I can. Ooh, I should have made that arm on a separate layer. I'm gonna regret not doing that. Oh well. Oh wait. I did put it on a separate layer. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. What is this song? Oh. It's Wonder Song again. I think I'll really do shading on this. There's not really a point. Some minor shading. Back to coloring. Done. So over here. It's kind of a mess. That's okay. Can't wait for the inevitable future where I actually learn anatomy and I look back at this and just go, what in the world was I doing? My best. Could have used the fill tool on this one. It was big enough. Oh well. I also know that that's not actually a hole, it's probably a dip based off the human pelvis. But I don't care. Overlapping with anything. Should have made you an invertebrate. Oops, no bones. Okay. And then, let me save first. I gotta pull up Scribble's reference sheet, which is going to throw a fit and a half because it's too big. There's too many things going on. Oh well, too bad, so sad. It's loading. It's coming. It's thinking. Oh boy. It hates this file. Okay. Where did I put the colors they were? Thank goodness I labeled them. Thank you. See? Oops, that's wrong. That's from last year. Oopsie doopsie. And some stars. Make this a tad smaller. Okay. I'm gonna make it easier on myself. There we go. Now I can see. Mm, like the same white I had for that one. I think I'm gonna make it. It's a darker gray. And a brown. I think that fits. Just clean it up a little. I could have made that rainbow colored if I had thought about it, but I didn't think about it. I'll just keep it esque. Okay, these copies need to move down. This. You do this to me. It needs to be behind these. Well, that's a simple solution. I'll just take this. Tiny. Take this and delete them. And I'll move this layer above this layer. So that when I color this, I shouldn't have any issues. Shouldn't. I hope. There we go. Easy solution. There we go. Okay, so there's that. We need to fix these colors. Change it to the color that I have this. Too many lines going on back there. So many lines. What's going on? I think the only thing that's weird to me is there's not a second scapula that you can see over here. but I don't want to do that. So we're just going to leave it. Thing in a folder. Never mind, I'm going to unclick every single one of those layers. There we go. Alright, just a little bit of shading. Oh, let's stick with this first. I didn't want to do a huge amount of shading, so I figured it'd be annoying. And also take too long. That eye should be colored in. Now that I'm looking at it. That I wasn't gonna do this. I said it wasn't worth it. It's not that bad. Clipped to the layer. I don't have to be as accurate, I suppose. Actually, yeah, I could just do that. Why wasn't I doing that? That's so much easier. Oh, I just saw something that needs to be above that layer. Back to that. This makes sense. Totally. Beautiful. And I really did enjoy Deltarune. I feel like I enjoyed the story more than I enjoyed actually playing it. I don't know. It's weird. I feel like I should have done all of those on a different side. You can't even see it. Fantastic. So glad I spent my time doing that. Or maybe. Oh, that's fun. That's fun colors. think I just need to make the background make sense with it. Let's do this. Could also make it a dig site if the amber doesn't work out. I think that's less fun. Problem right now is that it's not overlapping it, so I think. Whoa, that's a different effect. Ooh, what if I made this screen? Oh, that might. I'm onto it. I'm getting there. Just don't know exactly how to make it work. But I'm gonna figure it out. Example. Make it. Oh, I don't know. No, that's not doing much of anything, so let me just. Sort of reflection, I think, is what I'm missing. And if I make it a little bit lighter, smaller. Don't like how that looks, actually. Especially from a distance. I think some. Really pull that together. Shine. I forgot that I'm on blur right now. Oopsie doopsie. To me, that looks like it's encased in the amber. I'm gonna go with it's encased in the amber. That seems right to me. Okay. And then we just want the title. So looking at... This has a gradient, which is going to make this that much harder. But I will do my darndest. Get the in a way, this is easier to fix. In another way, it's not. Maybe it just needs to be thicker. Really hoping I can do a gradient in this. It's just gonna kind of look weird. You know what? Let me just. Again from lurking. Welcome back. I am almost finished, I think, with this. Just trying to get this font right. Decently busy. No problem. Stream is just here to chill. I get distracted drawing anyway. I am making a YouTube thumbnail for ARTFIGHT streams coming up. So this is what we got so far. Actually, I kind of like it with that, with the shadow. I'm gonna come back to that later. But I think maybe a shadow would look good. Shadow adds to it. Yeah, I think so. I'll make it the actual font I used instead of the previous font, but I think that'll be very good. Casual Kingdom Hearts music. Oh, yes. Casual, very calm Kingdom Hearts music. You a big Kingdom Hearts fan? Or just casual Kingdom Hearts fan? And is there such thing as a casual Kingdom Hearts fan? No, no. No, no. Be a little smaller. I went bigger. I wanted to go smaller. I went bigger. Bustles. Dun dun dun. The same layer. That's convenient. Take this. Well, now I'm confused. Why aren't these the same color? Play a lot of Kingdom Hearts in my day. Favorite being 1 and 2, the OGs. Oh, those are always... OGs are always good. Always torn and choosing 1 or 2. I feel like 1 is the one that I'm like, it's the original, it's um like it's the classic, it's what started everything, but 2 improved upon so much that I mean, two's also got Roxas, and Roxas is one of my favorite characters, so I'm totally biased, but Birth by Sleep was also great. This is true. Birth by Sleep was a lot of fun. Though I was no good at playing as Aqua, I am not a magic person. Why? Why? Why are these not the same color? They should be, but they're not. Why? They're the same. I feel like I'm going crazy. Hmm. I gave that a... How? What? Okay, I guess the board was contributing to it. I don't get it. Believe it. They struggled with her at first so much. I was like, I mean, I loved Terra in that I was able to hit things once and then they died. That was so nice. I didn't like how slow he was, so Ven was a nice balance and pretty much like playing Sora. But Aqua, man, oh my gosh. How many times do I have to hit this? It doesn't help that I like outright refuse to work with the magic. I was like, let me hit it with the Keyblade. What's the point of being a Keyblade master if I'm not using the Keyblade? I like that I accidentally ran into that. Yippee. Can I make a gradient? If not, it stays like this, because that color's not that bad. Gradient. Hmm. Yes, but it gets rid of my... Hmm. Hmm. So I can, but at what cost? I wonder if I could... Oops. figured out eventually. That's fun. It just needs a needs a border. This color. Nope. There you go. There we go. Oh, that's fun. Worked. Do you do these as commissions and stuff? Just for friends and stuff? Um, I haven't done commissions in a while, and with ARTFIGHT, I won't be doing any commissions, but maybe in the future. Usually I just do my own thing. Either just for fun or for streams. Pretty good? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Think. This will just be the hard part, is getting a number that looks nice. Color. Nope. It's glad to see someone doing art just for the joy of it. Honestly, yeah. I mean, it's a lot of fun. I also never have time to do it otherwise. Always feels better to watch. Don't get me wrong, commissions are great to watch as well, but somehow this just feels nice. Yeah, I mean, I like all of this is just for the fun of ARTFIGHT. Usually, I'm doing like OC art or fan art or something like that when I do art streams. Yeah. But I get it. There's a difference between doing art for yourself and then art for other people. Hmm. Yep, that looks bad. I can't even read that. That's worse. Maybe? I think we're getting away from the original plot of the movie. Oh no. Argue papyrus. I'm not going to argue papyrus, but I could probably. Well, extra bold. I feel like I want that edge color just be a tad darker. Forgot it was all gonna be light because I have the blue over it. Ah. Try the color I had previous one. Yeah, that's probably the best. And then let's see this. Probably. Howdy, fellow fossilite. How we doing tonight? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Hello, zombie. Good to see more fossilites. Is that what we're calling ourselves? That's exciting. This gives me cowboy vibes, though. That's the only problem I have with this. This is cowboy. Just look at the bottom and see if I can find anything better. No. Okay, well, maybe if I give it some boldness back, I can get back to less cowboy. Mm. Sorry, I'm indecisive. I can't make up my gosh dang mind. Oh. Okay. The only other thing is maybe a little lighter, just so you can see it. Well, as well. Thanks for asking. I guess that was funny. I thought it was funny. Okay. I think that's all I want to do with that thumbnail. I don't think there's anything else I want to do with it. Alright, sweet. Save that. Time is it? 2 hours in. Okay, I got time to do the, or at least to work a little on the card, I think. This took a little longer than I would have liked, but it's about normal for me, to be fair. Um, the charade, you are no wife of mine. Okay. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. My laundry's done. Uh, but I will be right back and working on the card. Be right back. I am back. And I have a snack. Reminds me of the Dino Bone toys. Wrapped in gel that toy shops used to sell. The the thumbnail with the amber. New slime unlocked. Okay, so for this one, there's a couple of things I wanted to do. Man, it's playing its heart out. Do, do, do. Okay, so I was thinking of maybe having a piece that's like sticking out. Dude, they have an expression that makes me happy. Oh, thank you. I'm glad they make you happy. He's just a little guy. What kind of characters do you have, Zombie? Furries, humans, mecha, worm. It's the old one. Anyway. I guess creatures would be how I describe them. One's a dragon, the other's a bat, the other's an anthroporcupine. Oh, okay. So, like, feral, I guess. That's the word I use, usually. The creatures. Nice, nice. Feel free to drop your art fight, by the way. I'll follow. I can't promise to attack, but... Alright. So the vibe I'm trying to give. Oh, I thought I had a picture up. Is it gone? I lost my reference pic. Here we go. Oh gosh. We can't see anything now. Okay. This is the vibe I'm trying to give off. If I can get it to work. Let me just sneak around over here. Ah, creatures! Ah! I like the dragon. Oh, that's fun. I like his teeth. It's awesome. Oh, Pokemon themed D&D campaign. That's awesome. Nice. Ooh, there we go. One of my favorites, though not my favorite. My favorite is getting its ref right now. Oh, nice. You still got time. You've got time throughout the whole thing, but you still got time. I don't want him staring into space. Can I draw a hat? No. But I'll try. Wanted to get it done tonight at my own self-imposed deadline. I see, I see. And just having some Some streams on in the background, I assume. Usually I like that when I'm trying to get myself motivated. The silliest looking hat. Why do they wear this? Paleontologist hat. Is this really their hat? Oh no, it's worse. It's like and easier to focus when I'm drawing alongside another. Dang the shade. I was getting shade. I already don't remember. This hat is cracking me up. Oh my gosh. I just add lines eventually to look right. And or have him poking through the whole thing. Hey, but a paleontologist hat. Oh yeah, it is a silly hat. Other people that have like their cards with the people. I just think it's so fun. Do it like that. It's just kind of like peeking out. You don't get muscles, get rid of those. Unfortunately, a hat on Scribbles is a lot. There's a lot of things already on his head. Clever girl. Paleontologist? I forgot. There we go. Jurassic Park reference. Ah, I see. I'm a fake fan. I haven't seen it. See a little better. I feel like that hat is just a bunch of scribbles until it looks right. Just don't look too close. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't look behind the curtain. Make a little sense here. Do before. I did all that already. I know. Spotify, stop. Nope, that didn't fix it. Go to this. Now go to that. Uh, it's mad. Oopsie doopsie. Oh, it's fixed. Okay, great. Fantastic. I don't know what I did. Great. So good in the sketch, and then I take away all the excess stuff, and I'm like, this is bad, actually. Fix it. How many attacks are you aiming for? Anything specific or not? I've set aside some bookmarks as like priority. These are the ones that I want to do, either like people I've attacked pretty much every year, or that I feel like I didn't do a good job last year because I got a little burnout. Um, so I'm aiming for at least 10 this year, because I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to burn myself out again. So I'm trying to be careful. Um, but if I have more time than that, then I'll keep going through. I've got some other stuff bookmarked as well. That's kind of the plan. His eyes are too high. %, his eyes were too high. There we go. Do 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 do. Nice. That was my general idea as well. This is my first year. Oh, nice. I hope it's a lot of fun for you. But yeah, I'd in the past I always get too excited and then do too many, or try to do too many, and then set higher expectations than what's realistic. Oh my gosh, can I please make your eyebrows? Nope. Mm-hmm. You remind myself that not all of them need to be colored full body. Exactly. That's what I tend to do. And then 3 works in, I'm like, oh, ugh. Would be nice if I was a little bit faster, but eh. That's what happens. Do, 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 do. Okay. this hat. Good. Oh well. I'm a tire. Mm-hmm. Right angle on a good reference. And I don't have one. Oh goodness. I'm orange now. Oh, save. Thank you. It has been a while. I haven't saved at all, actually. Oh my gosh, this is just a PNG. I'm so glad you said that. Just make a thing here. there it is. Sure. Actually, I think I accidentally downloaded it into documents. There we go. That could have been bad. Oh my gosh, thank you. Now we'll save. Good gravy. That could have been so bad. ARTFIGHT 2025. There we go. Oops. Boop. I am not sad. I'm glad nothing got lost there. Okay. I think I need different colors to make this clearer. Make this green. Do I want to do? What layer am I in? Oh. They have a silly little bump. Bigger to fit his big head. Make a copy of this so I know what it's supposed to look like, but I'm gonna erase the stuff under the hat so I can get a better idea. Should think it should be. Alright, now the hardest part. A hand. Alright, I'm gonna practice over here. So wonderful for me that your hand is cut off. A different reference. Okay. I'm gonna go goofy. Just so I make sure. Oops. On my reference, it's right. Hands. Forgot it was Monday. Oh no! Well, Mountain Lou, I'm still streaming. Also, welcome. How do hands work? Hmm. Maybe these are the problem, not the thumb. Probably, because they're wrong in my reference, so. What's the theme? It is fossils versus crystals. So, I can pause this. Here's the thumbnail I worked on. Team Fossils. And now we are working on a card for ARTFIGHT where I struggled with hands. It's really good. Oh, thank you. Maybe. Hands, I hate you. Why couldn't you be easy to draw? Oh, maybe that's what it was. Just the angle. So if I need this to be wider, will doing this work? Yes. Sweet. Excellent. Get this out of here. I need you to be on top of that. Just the slightest bit. I think that'll do it. Can't forget the beans. It would be a tragedy to forget the beans. Okay, you can't really see this bean. Oops. Wrong one. Where am I? Don't have the patience for hands. Me neither. That's why I'm heavily relying on a reference. Number between 1 and 95. 62. I work for Google. You know how in what you're drawing right now, the head is slightly turned to the left? I cannot for the life of me draw the cheek and eyes that are slightly covered. To be honest, this is so hard. I have been like, I've been looking at Disney, to be honest, to try to figure out the way to do that. But I kind of got, the way that I do it is like just a circle, and then once I do the snout, I kind of let the snout be my guide for the eye, and then it's right there. And then usually I just like bop, bop on the sides, and that's where the cheeks are. That's kind of the only way I do it. Sorry, I'm stuck on my current drawing. And if I trace over reference pick, it looks bad. It's the practice, unfortunately. It's the practice phase that sucks. That's my least favorite phase of drawing, is like, I know there's something wrong with that, how do I fix it? Waiting for enlightenment would be great. Thinking if we move this just slightly more up, and this just slightly more down. I'm gonna cover that a little bit. Thank goodness thumbs can move. That's like the whole point. So, putting it all together. Hey, not so bad. Just gonna hide this. That. It was either this or a bone, and I figured, based off of my experience, I, for some reason, have a harder time drawing mouths than I have drawing hands. And that's saying something. Alright, I just want to mess with this one a little bit longer. Laws really confuse me, especially when they're open. I'm like, how is this working? How did the first furries do it with no references to look at? Make it make sense. I regret doing all of that. Okay, but I think I'm gonna do that. Almost never turn out right for me. Open mods just aren't real, honestly. I think I'm gonna do it. I like it. I'm definitely a paleontologist. I'm definitely not eating the bones. How do you think the cartoonists in the 1920s did? Beats me. The 1920s were a lie. They were made up. No such thing. No such thing. Everybody knows. Okay. Try it. See how it goes. Does this look? Okay. Go away. There's a chance I'll just cut it off. I don't know. In case all the modern things you like do not exist either. All history before the moon landing is fake because we are from the moon. I'm from somewhere. Who knows? 2 questions for you, Scribbles. Shoot! Now that Groot quote is stuck in my head, we are going after the moon. We are going to steal the moon! Steal the moon from who, exactly? Kind of statement. I got sad when I found out astronauts can't tuck each other in goodnight because day and night don't exist in space. Oh, that is sad. Question I had, we rated someone and you said when you started using vector layers, you never went back. What does a vector layer do? Why do you use it? So the vector layers, I'm not a professional, I don't know what I'm doing half the time. But the vector layers, the idea is that they look nicer if you change the size as opposed to the not vector layers. I think it's raster layers. Are there? Yes, raster layers. Um, so if I like change my mind and I want to squeeze this down to a smaller size, it should look better when I use a vector layer for line art rather than a raster layer. Um, it's also um, easier to change the size. Like if I didn't like that this was 4, I can grab all of this and I can change the size and the color of this area right here, which I can't do with a raster layer, at least not easily. So that's kind of why I went that way. Um, I just prefer that. Because they have both direction and magnitude. Oh yeah. You're never getting out. You're stuck now. Size thing is cool, being able to change the soak size too, that's crazy. Yep. The only unfortunate thing is you can't color with that. So I'm coloring in raster layer, so sometimes I gotta adjust things, but for the most part, it is incredibly convenient. Am I in this layer? I'm supposed to be over here. Why do thumbs look so weird? Because I'm drawing them weird, that's why. That would do it. Mm, 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 mm. See if you ever see that part. Never see it again. I'll try vector layers next time I draw, likely tonight. I don't shape or scale things very often, but I'm trying to start. I always convert a vector to a raster layer. Yeah. I think so, but I don't think you can go the other way. So you kind of have to have an idea of what you want to do with it, or just be in vector layer first. Like I said, I don't really know what I'm just kind of messing around. I don't have a clue what I'm doing. There's tutorials, but I refuse to use them. Get your drawing tablet. Is it one that has a screen on it? It is. Just deleting data, pretty much. Yeah, exactly. Alright, get this arm out of here. I can't see. That can go away as well. Yeah, we'll put that. I'm gonna use another vector layer just in case I want one. I don't know what I'm doing. Just your drawings are great. Thank you. I'm making it up as I go. I swear that's. Oh my gosh. One of these days, I'm gonna look up how to do things, and I'm like, wow, I could have done this the whole time. Like when I learned about vector layers. Great artist always downplaying themselves. Great artist always making shit up. I don't know what I'm doing. Also trying to play around with line weight a little bit more. Not a lot, because I think I do actually want to do a study dealing with line weight. Well, then I have to explain what the heck line weight is to me. Oh yeah, yeah. So like, you know when you have like sketches that look really, really good, and then you do the line art, and it's like, wah. Um, usually that's due to line weight. So instead of just doing like one thing like this, um, like if I had a thick line here in my sketch because I kept trying to redraw it over and over again, having a thicker line there can sometimes make it look better, or a thinner line in other places. I don't super know how to use it. I just know that if it looks good on the sketch, I should keep it and and do that. So instead of picking what I think is the best looking line on the sketch, I instead am just like, okay, it's a thick line here because I couldn't make this look good. It's a thick line now in the line art. And that's just how I've been trying to do it. I don't know what the correct way is. That's the way I'm doing it. I literally just saw that pointed out to myself when I saw someone's art today. I don't know how people choose what's skinny or thick. I don't know either. That's why I've only been going based off the sketch. Which is completely based off of how much did I struggle with this section right here. Who knows, man. That's what I did with the I'm gonna save. Don't die. Okay. The OC art that I did. Let me see if I can pull it up. So with this one, I struggled a lot with the chin, so it had a very, very thick line. So that's what I kept there, and that's a thicker line. Some of these other ones were thinner. That's kind of what I based it off of. So I tried to do that with that one and the Landon one. And it worked out, so I'm just gonna keep going with what works until I'm told how to do it correctly. Sketches are getting really spindly. Use a uniform style. What's a uniform style? I'm not familiar with that one. Please look good when I take this off. Please look good when I take this off. Style that use the same. Oh, I see. Use the same line weight for everything. I see. I see. See, my answer for this doesn't look right is retry, 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 retry until it looks right. Which helps with the line weight, I guess. See, like this one ended up being thick. So I'm gonna keep it thick. I have to keep reminding myself that the human brain is amazing, and it will just fill in the gaps for you. You don't have to do all that work. Brain will go, oh, that line's not finished? Now it is. You're welcome. Which is helpful, except when you're doing sketches and trying to figure out what looks good and what doesn't. There's a lot happening in this song. Good gravy. Wait, I want a separate layer for you. Just in case I change my mind again. Such that our brains fill in the gaps more accurately. Exactly. Do all the work, brain. You know what? Just like transfer the picture from brain to paper. Just get all the work done. Thin my line art down a lot, I rely on it. I see. Huge line art. Big ass line, and the brain will do all the work. Can you draw more even if I think what I draw is ugly? I just need to draw. Nerd is slacking, not enough bullying. They've been working hard and hardly working. I know they did some work for the themes, but I don't know how much work they got done. Oh gosh. Big ol' eyes. The better to peer into your soul with. While I'm here, I'm just gonna make the dots. What is this layer? What layer is this? Okay, I don't know what's going on in that layer. Whatever. Anyway. Let's get rid of you. Big ol' thick lines. Artist versus giant line art. Big ol' lines. I don't know how I feel about this. But also changing every line would still be kind of annoying. Eyes are not big enough. It's time to fix that. There we go. I like that better. What's the point if I don't get big ol' eyes? Scribbles. Ah, wrong button. Yes, that's it here. It's just covered. I'm lazy. I need the fill bucket. Never. Like, it's not happening fast enough. Convenient that there's a rock in the way. Nope. Nope. I know what I'm doing. Totally. You said today I crumbled, I folded, I hated it, I hate myself for my sake. Oh, you shall be forgiven. The art gods will find a way to show you mercy. Oh, that's weird. What's happening here? Interesting. I'll deal with that later, I guess. That's future me's problem. Oh, I need to color the hand on a separate layer. Nope. You're thinking I'm over there. I'm not. Switch that. You. I see you trying to be a problem. Get out of here. Like, keep clicking on that one. There's nothing over there. Beautiful. Wonderful. Fantastic. Uh. Um, you're this color now. Even I throw a bucket of paint at you. You're this color now. Elsa, what are you doing in this playlist? Oh, right, I forgot you're in Kingdom Hearts. But the next song is Flags of Fury. So... Eminem meme. Bunch of paint buckets. I try. We need the fun song. That color or that color? That color. Now that I'm looking at it. I don't know that I love this. It could also just be the smile as a whole. You know that I'm at the coloring stage, I think it's the perfect time to completely redraw things. M&M's in the chat. That's what I'm eating. M&M's. Steal my line art. No more lines for me. Ah! No! Where did it go? I don't know how artists go lineless. Me neither. I'd love to know. Someone needs to tell me their secrets right now. They're gatekeeping. From me. Why do I keep going over there? That is a blank page. Boop. Tell me your secret, zombie. Explain yourself. Secret is to color your line art the color that borders it. But that's so much work. this align on this. Just to emphasize that. Well, now it looks silly. This line anyway. That would have been smart. Scribbles Cactuar on Friday. Cactuar on Friday. It's coming. Fair, I just start my colors the way they're going to end instead of making everything black. It does make me 50 layer Andy. I'm 50 layer Andy regardless of what I'm doing. 50 layers, this rookie number is my last drawing at 72. Highest I've had is over 100. Never know when you need to move half a stroke. Exactly. Always be prepared. What the heck? Drink some water! Ah! Thank you. Thank you, Mountain. I will drink water. And some Dr. Pepper. Babies. Oh, that Dr. Pepper is flat. Oof. That's a shame. Thanks for following, Jackson Seago. Corgi. I can speak. How's it going? Who squished it? Too many caffeine prescriptions. Oh no. Not the doctor himself. Or herself. Or themself. Not the doctor. I got messed up a little. I'm doing C-corgily good. 50 bits for some reason, so here, have 25 cents on me. I'm so great, I am. I'm just the best of the most. Dr. Pepper, you think about it. Really no clue where these came from. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. The 25 cents. It's 25 cents more than I had before. A whole quarter. Back in the day, that could really get me something. 9 more. I say that a lot because I'm a sea corgi. It's a Welsh corgi and sea otter hybrid. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Are you participating in Art Fight this year, sea corgi? I think the money is getting to your head. Ah, no! I've forgotten who I was. I've lost all my sense of purpose. Figuratively, I think that is the answer. Oh no. Thank goodness it's on this layer. Sometimes I do think things through. Thanks, no, I'm an art buyer. All your sense of purpose. Wish I had a newspaper. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's fun. Now the question of, do I want to make this a tad smaller? It's kind of big. Because then it won't go through. Ooh, okay. I think I'm cooking. What money I make from full-time job and here goes to bills mostly now. Just the old days are better. I'm hydrating again. I'm hydrating. Thank you. Dr. Depper. But it's flat. I let it go too long. It's also 11 o'clock at night. Oh my gosh, I'm just seeing that now. I'm checking my ow, okay. Something's snapping. Shrimp check. I was shrimp. I am shrimp. Yes, apply transformation. Check the layer, Kronk! Luckily on the right layer. Thank you. Do you remember? No. No, I don't. NANI? Trying them all out, Mountain. Oh gosh.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get it.
Like how there's a delay, so it says that you're doing it, but it's waiting.
Uh-oh, looks like we're gonna have to do some fighting.
Some fighting. I'm very happy about this.
For real?
This accidental thing I did. I mean, I totally did it on purpose. What are you talking about? This was a calculated move. That don't impress me much. Yeah, okay. Alright.
raining.
What is on this layer? Nothing. There's nothing here. Why is that layer here? Hold my genius. Fight me, Scribble. Fighting! I'm gonna have to do some fighting. Thank you for following, Zombie. I appreciate it. Try to be here to watch every time, but Scribbles likes to try and sneak a stream in when I'm not looking. I almost got it, too. Sneak it away. Okay, so if we do this then, looks a little impressive because it bounces up. I am very happy with this. I'm very happy with this. This is a good result. And it's not that hard to adjust any other things here, luckily. Do you do friendly fire? I do all sorts of fire. All the attacks. And unfortunately, most of the bookmarks I had already prepared chose fossils as well, so it's gonna be mostly friendly fire this year, I guess. You should just leave the random lady on there. There she is. I mean, why did I even bother with all this, you know? I should have just been like... Just... There we go, I'm done. A Dutch angel dragon. I am a alien of a species I didn't bother to name. There's nudibranch in there, there's dragon in there, there's wolf in there, there's whatever I felt like adding to it. I'm a little bit of everything. Just superimpose them on her. Perfect. Just like... She's here. In the darkness. Scribbles and Scribbles. We have a team of science that's currently trying to figure out the many wonders of them. Exactly. You'll never figure me out. Scribbles likes Dr. Pepper. This is true. Hello? I thought I was on that layer. I am not on that layer. Oh gosh, that's... Encased in amber, lost but not forgotten. Doesn't just like Dr. Pepper, they cannot survive without it. They are on a strict 24/7 Dr. Pepper diet. Too long without it, and they cry. You're gonna take it away? What? Why? What did I do? Hydrate! Yay, I get Dr. Pepper. Oh no, it's gone. Oh no! Dr. Pepper jelly beans. Peeps that can only drink the doctor's vial prescriptions. Oh gosh. Oh, goodbye, little star. Lost but not forgotten. Well, kind of forgotten. Okay, I think I'm gonna put a layer beneath that just has some of these colors. Just to make sure it doesn't look atrocious. Because I cut it off. There, Leo. Cover your ears. What's happening? What?
NANI?
I'm confused. Oh! That shine on the thingamajig. Okay, gotcha. Daijoubu. Nani? Guess that's just the way it looks. It's because it's shiny. Okay. I'm not gonna fight that. There's no point. Fill in all these gaps here. Oopsie doopsies. Put all these gaps here. The only problem with the fill tool is I basically have to do all the work anyway. The audacity. Demonstration. I'm doing it. Who knows? Let's karaoke night. I got the fill tool once I fill up my pockets with pickles. Those buckets your house with mayo. Oh my goodness. I'll at least fill it with Dr. Pepper. Gaps. Gosh dang. Ah! I forgot that was on this layer. Ah! Into the pickle cabinet. Oh no. Okay, I can't tell what's colored and what's not, so time to use my foolproof method of cover it in red. Actually, the red can be behind. That's fine. For now, it can be behind it. I really want a pickle now. Why'd you have to bring a pickle? Ah, well, you know who has pickles and you don't? So many I'll never forget. Da. Any other spots of red that I am missing? I don't think so. I forgot she was over there. Oh gosh. Okay. Any other spots of red? I think we're good. Basic shading. Nothing more than the bare minimum. So low quality too. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting she's over here. Just hide her in your eyes. She can be a sparkle or something. Where did she go? She's over here. Is she here? Where is she? Ding, dong, dong, dong. She's hidden in the layers. I don't know where she went. Nope. Nope. Oh, that is her. I thought it was her. Come with me. Very low quality picture. Maybe not the sparkle because it takes it out. Can't even tell what it is. She's just a single brown pixel. Hiding in the layer for it to be our little secret. Let me put her. Right. Yeah. And then if I like It's like those people that have the brushes that's like secretly Markiplier or something. Perfect. Just take you and put you over here. Actually piloting our cleavage. Back to where brush went. Whenever I bothered with the tutorial for that one. There's lots of things Clip Studio can do that I don't know how to do. Making brushes is one of those things. There. She's the spark in his eyes, and no one will ever know, and that actually looks pretty good, so I'm gonna keep it. Alright, back to shading. Pick one of these gold. Yeah, that looks probably not good. My colors don't work very well. That's not bad. Without my reference, how will I know how to draw? She's too much of a secret. Never mind, I found her. Bare bones. Attempted shading. This is the most they're gonna get.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad. You just keep drawing. I'm nearly done with this, Grandpa. Just gonna pop this at the top. Underneath. I almost didn't shade the bone. How did I miss the bone? It's the whole point. That's what I think it is. It is. What is it? What do you think it is? What do you think it is? Honestly, I think that's fine. I didn't want to work too hard on it anyway. Okay. Now that all that's done. I'm gonna make a folder for sketches. Sketch. Save. Alright, now I gotta choose what characters I want to put. Let me look at my pictures. Well, it'd be a crime not to include Avery. It'd be a crime not to include. Do I want to put scribbles in there? Maybe I won't. There she goes. I love this picture so much. I put her in last year too. Beautiful. Okay. And then import. Why are they screaming? They're just crazy. She's insane. I think it would also be a shame if I did not include poor Zane. We get the full range of human emotion. Hold on, let me get the full range of emotion. Oops. As everyone knows, experiencing the horrors. It's very human. We're doing the stages of grief. Yeah, the stages of grief. Screaming, crying, horror. I think that's denial, maybe. And the horrors. I have more for you. Anger. The most normal looking one. Mm. Howdy, bunny top up. How's it going? Top, pop, pop, pop. Hmm. What is the last stage? We've got screaming, crying, horror, anger. I'll give you my list of options. Smiling, smug. Yeah, that's basically it, actually. So I should just choose between Hawk and Grem. I think it's gonna be Grem. Acceptance. Featured characters. Are these the ones I want to feature? Who do I really want art of? Honestly, these are fine. I like art of everybody. Just finished making borders for those cards that feature your characters in your profile. No, I'm eating. Burn your veggies! No! Tragedy. Making borders for the cards, so like something around the edges of this card. That's fancier than I'm gonna get. Alright. Now to find my colors. Hello? Pick the colors. Thank you. First save. First get a job. You want it. I made it as a free asset. I have to make a toy house as a link. Like I give it to you and put it on in your server. I think I'm alright. But thank you. I appreciate it. I think I've spent way too much on way too much time on just this card. Um I think it's good. By the way, anyone feel free to add your art fight if you'd like. So I can check it out. I can't promise to attack or anything, but I'd love to check everyone out. Do I want to write in green or do I want to write blue? I do like blue. How atrocious does this look? Oh, you can't read that. Let's try. There we go. I can write in the lines. I swear. Yeah, in chat, that's fine. My ARTFIGHT account is so lively and complete. Well, if you have one, and then I can follow you so that I'll know when it's lively and complete. Keeping my eye on you. Very, very close watch on you. So close. You can see the reflection of someone else. Bunny drop pop. Check in sometime next year. Aye, aye. I'm so fucking normal right now. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, those are really good. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Oh, I love that. I can't see any of your characters because the images are broken. Oh no. See if reloading it fixes it. Nope. Well, I can follow you and look at them later. That's so sad. I can see your really cool borders and everything. That's awesome. Do you have any recommendations for drawing fossil stuff? Because I have no idea what I'm doing. And I'm on this team. I'm in trouble. Yep, nope, I can't see any of these characters. Can I click on one? Oh, okay. Clicking on them, I can see them. Oh, there's a bunny. Oh, I like the colors. It's so Easter themed. I don't know if that was on purpose since it's a bunny. It gives eggs. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe it was on purpose. I like how I clicked on one and I can see that thumbnail and none of the other. Oh my goodness, this is ridiculous. Into the abyss and the abyss turned into a crusty jetpack. Oh, whoops, sorry. I forgot I was doing that. Let me back out a little bit. No! Float it! Darn it, ARTFIGHT, let me see. Oh, cool. Oh, now it's loading. Okay, now I can see everybody. Ah! What is that? Is that a little weasel? It's a little guy. Oh my gosh. I'm so easily distracted. Anyway. I winged the freak out of drawing. Just remember, Amber existed, rock, bones, and a skull. Nice, nice. Ugh. That is so good. You got a lot of characters. Oh my goodness. Awesome. Nice, nice. Great artwork, my man. Bangin' sermon. Awesome. Thank goodness it let me see a little bit. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, I was finishing this. Okay. Okay, so I just need name. I just need to fill this out. Why am I checking? I can read. Everyone! I don't like those circle ones. And that's technically how I draw them half the time. Yes! Yes! I didn't like how that looked. There we go. Come on! Get out of here! Ugh. Gonna catch a disease! Banhammer! Oh, I forgot I wanted to do a banhammer. You have a banhammer! Oh, that's so cool, bunny. Banhammer. Band, get out of here. Okay, and I think I just, like, yep. Bum. A banana. It's a banana. It's glitching through the row. Is it doing that on Twitch or just on my... How did you do that? Huh. Banana. Despicable Me will never end. We'll never be free. Okay. Do. Alright, I think I'll just do what I did last time. Well, I'm gonna need thicker hardness than that. If I make it beautiful. Power banana. How does one find someone's ARTFIGHT account? I feel old now, this first time. So you go, so see how I have the, the ARTFIGHT, so it'll be artfight.net / and little, and then the name. 24 years young, I'm practically a grandmother. Oh gosh, you're younger than me. I'm so old. Oh no. Answer your question about it was supposed to be Easter thing. No, I just like those colors. I have no thoughts about Easter the entire time. Made both my icon and that rabbit. Oh, that's neat then. It does seem it's like very spring. Very spring colors. I like them. I like very bright colors, obviously. I remember when they invented dirt. Beautiful. Wait. I don't have Feral. Not anymore. I took him off. Never mind. Whoopsie doopsies. Only 2 options this year, but that's okay. One of these days, I'm gonna draw my monster and mech OCs. But not right now. I change that to do. Oh, you can't even see that. I don't get color theory. Oh no, it's turned pink. Just go to my own profile and have the very end take out your name and put in their name. Yeah, that's usually what I do. Back in my day, you used to have to forage for fresh dirt. You couldn't just go to a store and buy dirt in a bag. Really? Really what? Really? Really? Hmm. Gremolin. Correct. Honestly, I call her Grem all the time. I forget that's her full name. Um, so this is just going to turn it more purple. What if I turn it purple? What color does it turn? And then it turns pink. Okay. That's still pink. You're not going to be able to see that. Yeah, no, you won't be able to see that. Color theory is fascinating. I hate it. It's not going to glow if it's brown, unfortunately, is it? No, it's not. Okay, what if I... took this color. One more idea. If I can find that layer. Nope. Nope. I knew that wasn't correct. There you are. That gives more pirate vibes. I'm gonna refrain. I mean, I think you can fairly easily see. Color theory gives me a headache. I'm taking 30 pills. Oh no. That's what happens when you're old, I suppose. I like this color more. No. I like my bright color. Oh gosh. Ow, my eyes. This does kind of clash. I guess I'll stick with my bone color. Bleh. That's pretty good. What we got? Human, human, furry, furry, Grem. If my joke hits some delirious folks tonight, it's the only time they're funny. Late at night. When everything's funny. Okay. I'm gonna save that. I think that's good. I don't have that many characters. My goal, make one person laugh a night. It's been 12 months. 12 months since the last time I made someone laugh. Sleep. So you're not allowed to sleep unless you let them laugh, make them laugh. It's been 84 years. Okay. Pretty satisfied with that. And I'm pretty satisfied with that. I don't think I changed anything, I just grabbed colors. Okay. That was supposed to be for this. And this can go away. that's the old one. Okay, so we got the thumbnail, and we got the card. So those two are done. Checkaroonies. Okay. So, I think in the future, are we gonna have time before the next art fight, or the next, until before June? We're gonna have another art stream before June. Yes. Okay. So next art stream, next Monday. Unless I'm working on something in particular, which I don't think I am, unless something hits me. I have one idea. I'm not gonna say it yet because I want to see if it'll work when I sketch it. So do that, and then I'm thinking maybe some emotes for Art Fight. Let me know if that's something you don't want or do want. I'll probably do it. But be warned, they'll probably be really ugly fossils because I can't draw them very well. So I'm just gonna do my best. Why'd you choose fossils, or is it random? Just curious. I grew up a dinosaur child, and dragon, and wolf. There were a lot of things. No, fossils are cool, and crystals are cool as well, but I leaned more towards fossils. I do wish the color was different, though. It doesn't work with any of my space type of colors, unfortunately. Very sad. It can be random, though. If you want it to be random, you can tell it, you can ask it to, like, randomly sort you, and it will. And if you change your mind, you can also change the, well, you can change the team you're on, if you'd like. Definitely a wolf child. I would have chosen crystals because it's pretty and shiny. See, yeah, I mean, I do like crystals, and I do like magic and crystals and all that stuff. I think I just like science too much. Just clinging on to it. Science, please, science. Nerd, dinos, blah blah blah. Also, crystals are annoying to draw. So are fossils, so it was a lose-lose. I was lucky last year. Stardust was easy to draw. I draw it all the time. Oh my goodness. I think this is a very fun picture, though. I like it. I may wait until ArtFight gets itself together with those images, though, before I do anything else with that. So bad at science, I don't understand how things work. I love science. I'm a science nerd. Funny dinosaur. Exactly. Oh gosh. You should try and draw a crystal. You should. Draw crystals. And put that in your your fight. This is my crystal Sona. It's just a rock. It's beautiful. Maybe be on Team Fossil and then make the crystal Sona. And then Team Crystal will be like, ooh, crystal. Ooh, let me attack. I do have, because Kit has crystal magic. So I have at least a little bit of experience drawing crystals. But it wasn't pleasant, and I don't remember how I did it. And they've turned out, you know, okay. Yeah. It does seem like there's a lot of crystals, though, because Kit had crystals. I'm pretty sure there were crystals in one of the thumbnails I did the other day. Was it Mr. Saito? Yeah, there were crystals in Mr. Saito, which I'm going to play on Wednesday. So, there's too many crystals. I need fossils. To be fair, one of my friend's friend has a character that is a brick. Beautiful. Crystal's a pretty name. Should make a character named Crystal. You should. Be inspired. Make the character. Crystal is a wonderful name. I like those, I like names that are objects a lot. Very fun. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it there before I hurt my hand, because I've been streaming for, oh my gosh, 5 hours. It's midnight. Oh goodness, I need to go to bed. My sleep schedule's all messed up. Okay, no ads, no, you don't need to run, no, 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 no. Okay, it is snoozed, which means I need to raid quickly. Heard someone say crystals are just messing with light and having no rhyme or reason for anything you do until it just works and looks pretty for no reason at all. It was a little bit like that. I get that. Water! I'm drinking water while I'm looking for somebody to raid. Pop over here. Is anyone streaming at this late, late hour? No. Is anybody doing art at this late, late hour? It's art fight. Come on. There's gotta be somebody. Do, 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 do. Raid time. I'm looking. Should we raid? Oh, they're working on a webtoon. Oh, they have a little guy. I love little guys. All right, let's raid them. Y'all have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out and chatting. I really enjoyed it. I hope you did as well. I'll see y'all on Wednesday, Mr. Saito, or I'll see you Monday if you only want to watch art. I'll see you when I see you. Bye.